events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one who... The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extent this would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. Together, you have the power to thwart the dead. If the dream visitor speaks true, then the entire Sword Coast is under threat. You, who are a plaything for... Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious... And what of your father? Will you tear him away from the Elder Brain's clutches, or allow him to suffer? You will not have long to wait, but sleep is not for you.
Hear me. This is enough for domination. March! Join my power.
We're under attack. Help me.
May it please, Mistra.
Die, you lifted harborer! Tadpole scum! That's a cat!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
There!
Ready for battle. Right away.
No time to waste.
About to explode. I speak from some experience.
stand nature's wrath.
Yes?
The blade will not bend. Two steps at a time.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Our enemies are everywhere. The way is clear. What have we here?
I need you. Now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Most refreshing. Defender of the people. Best foot forward.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flayer? The blazes is going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the god. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Good move.
Destroy the honor god.
Hataka!
Let me strike through.
On the victor's path. Worth a try.
On your command.
Orpheus! Hataka!
Rock to queen 6.
Orpheus! Hataka!
Battle favors the fearless.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
righteous fury shall not be checked. On the move.
My victims await. Taking up position.
Quickly!
Battle favors the fearless.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
To owe one's life to a mind flayer. It seems to make a mockery of this entire struggle.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but how Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will and found the Githyank. I realized what the prison was for. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power, it is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard, they were close to breaking my hold on that prince. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hate.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more Illithid than you realize. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never... There will be physical alterations, of course, but only part. And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
A fine idea, or at least an idea.
You continue to surprise. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
You may resist now. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your Illithid potential. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakes. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract. You feel different. Your body has never felt more...
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage, but we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our...
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable,
I'm a bit busy.
impenetrable.
We'll talk later.
Please.
Within it,
Now's
the
hardly the
Githyanki
time.
prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Not now.
A hero at heart. Checking things out. Well, hello.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest... I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to... I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more... What would you like to know? Anytime.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an elder brain, we could have no better ally than an illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it. We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime. I will be unstoppable.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost, the tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
At the light, surely.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races.
Orpheus, Gith's only... It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy. It is Orpheus, the traitor prince, the Laxarai. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's renegades. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by... Should Orpheus go free, he would hand the astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow. We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Gaith puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. Two, the Githyanki would be slaves once more. And one by one, the spirits of the fallen be my witness. And when I return to the astral prism, Mark my words. This power would be... You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise. Consume all the Gaith tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly. What about him? Chuck. I'm embarrassed. You probably believe the illithid twaddle about Vlaakith. The astral prison contains not one, but there is one truth. Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is as loathsome as it is. The Orpheus can disrupt a Gaith hive mind. The prince is a powerful shield. Vlaakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a... Orpheus's honor guard, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prison. So loyal. So the honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their Gaith-enthralled prince. I know my mission. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play. And she cannot reward me if I... Protocol 301. Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the... Fine with me.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. But I digress. Did you want something? More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Of course. I thought you'd never ask. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them.
2 steps at a time.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves, shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the bio. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. In spite of my admittedly fierce curiosity, I'll have to decline. My humanity, however frail, is rather important to me.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadow Heart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Don't look at me like that. I know. The answer is no. No. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Thank you.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bone. Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Catherine, my mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. We are a powerful party indeed. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
right
We
away.
must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Curiosity must be satisfied. Mine for the taking.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face, and that was last Sunday, though. Oh, thank you, sir. I'll pay you back when I find...
Onward. Let's have a peek inside.
Nearly there now. We can...
Into position. Hear me.
No, little one. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least...
Sweet things right before bed.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an elder brain, we could have no better ally than an illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so... Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder. I expect it will live up to its legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the Black Academy. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders. And I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would... She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who... When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
In front of the other.
If it is for the best.
I know, little one.
Attend to me.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's my job to do exactly that. And trust me, you don't want to go out there. The cultists assaulted the gate. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than... You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head...
Quick march.
Nearly there now. You can see the city, up on the hill.
By the gory gods, what's all that shaking about?
An earthquake? But they are not commonplace here, surely. That's curious.
At once. What's that?
Return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to babysit humans.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
Donations? Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get. Very giving of you. Now go waste someone else's time.
I shall investigate.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
I took you for one of them. You're a recent arrival for sure. Still bearing... These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I. You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all...
Oh, gods. No, go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my...
Waldarians! Stand with...
Please just go home. You're a...
The flaming fists are supposed... Ah. Another visitor, I see. Listen.
I thought cities were supposed to welcome folk of all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off.
At least we got the scarlet out of that burning barn, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was the low...
Just a little thing, Day, for Scotty.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
No, I'm afraid I must insist.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy.
With farmers, Chris. What are we going to do?
Heads will roll for this transgression. Oh, you poor, naive son. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. They talk some absolute horse bollocks about paper.
Imagine upending someone's life in the name of bureaucracy.
I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now. Not...
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm out. At least we got the
for their love. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded is...
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell.
Again. Garrett, you know the room. We cook your rice, please.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude...
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those I don't really have any other friends. And...
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand...
Washing my pits, washing my... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around...
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor, I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is...
Vex died.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mona.
What a sad situation. The once proud...
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey... Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? Well, whatever you've heard, the reality might not... Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full... These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. The way things are going, it might well come to that. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round... If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. I knew you'd feel the same way. People here have gone soft, living behind the city walls. Forgotten what it's like to live one day. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies. Remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slit.
So, you're the lick. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stuff? He will. When you find the lordling, tell him.
Orin shows herself at last. She will have been watching us since we entered the city, and she can hide in any form.
good for a fire, if nothing else.
Finders bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. The state of this car. Wait, what were they thinking?
There is nothing to forget. It is only right. Wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
If won't get us fed and watered.
What will we do? So few of us left.
Sharp as ever.
Exterminated.
Best foot forward.
Nothing less will do. Stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together.
Between them and the innocent.
What now?
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
Where am I needed?
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have...
Time for a chat.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. Prayers for the fallen. We're burning their belongings. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me.
Frey, thou didst Durovna.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im ora.
I will say no more.
No. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you they killed not only that Fenn's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a 3rd. A noble goal. I will not ask you to deviate from it, but know that this city holds other dangers too. In the city lives Cazador Zar, a powerful man. But behind the facade, there is a monster. A vampire who has made... For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his... They took our children, every love. We suspect he holds his victims somewhere. We tried to save them and paid a heavy price. Slay the vampire, claim his head, and free our children. Please.
I admit I am surprised. I thought your pale companion would kill for a chance to face his old master.
This is the one who hid the spawn from you.
A vampire spawn is doubly cursed. First to be a slave, but still...
No, but he may be useful. The spawn can infiltrate Cazador's palace in a way we never could. And he could take... Together, you could save those stolen from us and help your companion destroy his old master. We would all be free. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one... The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a... It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. If you do this, our entire tribe will... May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. Motion cloud.
cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
And I'm off.
Should we fortify the camp? Rush into their claws again. Wait for the vampires.
By my oath.
People wipe us out.
Advance.
Strength against us. I do not like our chances.
I have it.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Who will stand between them? Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, we do nothing. What will happen to them if we attack?
I share your choices, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
So we may shed blood tomorrow.
Fine. In your name. Anything of value?
Where am I needed? Two steps at a time. A hero at heart. Keeping pace.
Awaiting orders.
the pride of the gate. Let's chew the fat.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayed.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Go on, kill it. Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time!
With glee. The scent of blood is in the air. None shall defeat me.
No holding back.
Your command. You will break.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Easy enough.
Reporting. Intriguing. If you insist.
Yeah. You're gonna get your dogs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
Who are you calling this new business? That's not what I meant. But if you just insist on continuing to be difficult...
Cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Not enough to...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs...
Danuvia! Get these squatters out!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin? I've got nothing to say to them. Threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I...
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire... Fine. Here's... please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality. Tormentor! Let's light them up.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Let me strike.
Forever dauntless.
Fresh orders?
One move ahead.
Easy investment to get me started.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
What are you calling this?
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an elder brain, we could have... The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, I am not on edge. I am alert. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the... All right, they can stay. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Cheerful. Refugees for hire.
There is so much wrong with that name. Our enemies still draw breath. If I must.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Simple.
All right.
Something over
She's
there.
a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Blade at the ready.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just
I'll see
learned to
what I can
stay
do.
silent to avoid causing trouble.
Fresh orders?
Over there.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
So much for a warm welcome.
Interesting. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. Proceeding. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. Interesting.
Hey!
Dumb-footed.
Could you please redirect your not-so-friendly fire?
As if we...
Either unfinished or mutilated. Either way, it's hideous. An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it. A simple task. These bears are perfect little assassins, disguised as innocent toys. It would be a pity if any found their way into children's hands.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Then it's almost at least here we stand a chance.
threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right.
Perhaps one day we will learn to conquer the stars.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
When I speak, you
walls
listen.
Than without, Martha. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. I am. It's been days. Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
Children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Defender of the people. No trouble at all.
Do we have a target? If you are sure. Secured. Let us see.
One with the weave.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
I applaud your taste.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
The pride of the gate. Keep in pace.
You need my expertise. Searching. At your bidding. Lend me your ear.
Welcome, adventurer.
No doubt you came here to choose from my finds. Yes, I seem to have it all. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful. But patience. I provide a personalized service for my customers. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Oh, good answer. Killing is so much more. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? One more question, if you'll hear. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? Marvelous. You treat your friends as a butcher leading cattle to the slaughter.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have... Oh, you could kill him. Let him close. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my...
Terror and paranoia are Orin's weapons. She wants us scared, then she will strike.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Now you're acting innocent, are you? After you... I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere. Bloody...
Right away.
We'll starve here, starve there.
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Hi. Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear, what'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the hand. It's Giltro Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. Oh, all right. Yes, he doesn't like to be... Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Want to sell?
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in the Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Sword cause careers or nothing.
Coppers left to eat.
I don't want to leave.
Into the city.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping up.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live?
This whole situation stinks.
Sophia gave you.
Guild robbers are usually...
Really? There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant little monster robbing the checkpoint.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Page material.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Stonebane is dead.
A new face!
This does not bode well.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. No routine here. At least, normally that's the case. We've had to limit our service. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcass. Well, if it's not too much trouble, any letters you find, bring them back.
Death, crime of passion, deeper conspiracy. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
The Duke.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
I'd know that symbol on the collar anywhere. Does this flying cat belong to you?
It is! It's Tara! What's she doing all the way out here? Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it? Oh, she's agreed.
At your command. I knew the way. If you are sure. I would have words with you.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my... Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugee. At least, I hope they wouldn't.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was...
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, you could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new. Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder suicide. I really hope you find something.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Checking things out.
What do you want to know? Slowly. Look, one of the refugees killed him. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a...
At your word. Yes. Curious.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am...
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with...
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you.
A coldness seeps through. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Perhaps. Once the others see what you can do.
Ever onward.
I am listening. Out of my way. Intriguing. mine. Inside. A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Where am I needed? The magic touch. Let's see. Heading out. Easy enough.
Who's next? Forward.
What comes now? Very well.
Sharp as ever.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve. I have. He speaks, he is well. And Oliver also. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I hope this is important. For your sake. Simple. The path is set. What have we here?
We'll take one more. Brethren in blood, kill them!
Unleash me. Time to die.
I shall not yield. Oak Father, guide me.
Ready for that.
Yes? Advancing.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Something over there. This must be the dagger that killed Lorgan. It is a fine weapon. Anything of value?
A murderer with artistic ambitions. Can't say I appreciate
Human
the
flesh,
body of
mutilated
work.
and placed on display. Somebody's been enjoying themselves. Let us see. These vagrants took shelter here.
Doesn't seem to have worked out so well for them.
Just another crate. It is ours.
Ah, most refreshing.
Trap! Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Sharp as ever. The magic touch.
There can be no respite. Moving out. Curious. A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. Hold and listen.
My legs. Tell the others. Let the boss know. Stone Lord.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last...
Shall we continue?
Salutations. Certainly.
By my oath. At your command. What's inside? A trap! Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure. As if we are a horde of gun-footed dwergar. I'm no expert on surface vessels, but I believe I saw that ship docked at Moonrise Towers. This is about to turn violent. Let's dive in.
The pride of the gate.
I am here.
At the ready.
Who's next? On the move.
The guild owns this city.
On my way.
The alien.
For the Stone Lord.
Onward.
Unleash me!
I see, at once.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Thirst for combat. A wise move. Await.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to... They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in agents of the Stone Lord. He is. Nobody has actually seen him, but word is he's tough as rocks. And we think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in... They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut you to offal!
This is my time.
Let us see the battle won.
Quite ready for you.
At your command. Interesting. Searching. Agreed. Just another crate.
That might be worth a look.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
Still needs murder. Still unsolved. There must be something.
Listen.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Ah. You've opened it, I see. Well, let's cut to the chase. Go on. Tell me how much your silence is gonna cost me. You aren't? Right. Well, let's not mention this to anyone else. Our little...
For days.
What do you remember? Please. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Why don't we talk about something?
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a touch. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
It's not just Scratch. She's always...
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than...
Front-page material.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer... Then go!
That'll make a great headline.
Let's chew the fat.
Please. Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer... Ravengard? Yes, of course. Pardon my trouble. Occult armies on the move, and we know for a fact there are spies among the exiles. Now, please open your eyes, keep your body still. This will take but a moment.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are it has heard the howls of... It has seen the deep shadows of Grimford. It knows the cold walls of Moonrock. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret...
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Fresh orders? On my way.
This unit is damaged, citizen.
This is front-page material. That'll make a great headline.
Something seems off. If only I knew what.
Collected.
Sharp as ever.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten.
And I'm off. A word, if I may.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
Defender of the people.
Yes. Orders received. I shall investigate.
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
The pride of the gate.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. But neither of us gets what we want until we... The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this... They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps. All the more reason they invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above... Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities... The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal. I've built something unique for just a room powder bomb. First of its kind. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, the streets will be clear of watch.
This better be good.
Reporting. At your word. Sealed. And no sign of a padlock. Must be another way to open it.
coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Lend me your ear.
I got you.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be...
Is everything all right, Menip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
Can you please give me a hug? My arms would be so snug.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations... You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
What have we here?
Boys, trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
I bet somebody drank it, Ma.
You're not saucy. I'd put my money on Christine.
Toys trapped to injured children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
Christine, clean the cookware, Mother Mona. Again.
At once.
Who would do such a thing?
Curious.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
to your homes. That's an order.
Scotty. Listen.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they...
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating. I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the... You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay. Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Keep bold. Bring the head back here when it's done. I'll be around.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
Be more open to trading.
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Caress's caress is like just wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks. My God.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's
If you are sure.
It will when you've met the drought.
Great!
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
We should return for the ceremony.
You are
Blade at the ready.
safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's fine. The runaway is still missing after.
A word, if I may.
Nothing happens until he's found.
Pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. After 200 years of rats, I think we just...
There is no time. We are expected back at the...
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. What did you say?
Of course not. We were merely discussing a celebration to be held at...
You should come! It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate. Oh, great! The palace looks out over the lowest...
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must...
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
We are just leaving. We have a celebration to attend.
What were you thinking?
You haven't even got inside yet.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Not long before we leave scouring places like...
Are safe.
Gaining ground.
I'm here. I won't let any...
Start over. And I will gladly do so.
Hold and listen.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't
You're not.
worry.
Staying
Everyone at
in a
Shares's caress
brothel.
is a professional.
Fine.
Listen, it's got private rooms,
music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
I barely got a moment.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
There are a scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
Where am I needed? Sure, why not?
My. I can tell you, you have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment. Don't be shy.
An intriguing pair. Takes me back to my youth.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us. Exquisite. You know the price, right?
Oakfather preserve you.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
One move ahead.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no.
There can be no respite. Advancing.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustically lit version of High House of Wonders?
You have the key to my heart.
Forget these 4 walls are well.
2 steps at a time. Sure, why not?
For another case closed, another... Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You? Why must you busybody... You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. While that is startling, it still doesn't... That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. What could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
Awaiting orders. Proceeding.
And all-round pleasant folks.
The hero at heart.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, Trinad.
Time for a chat.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
I'm glad you came. One more thing before...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's...
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, which means you and your lovely friends can remain unless some have already sprouted. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, at best, it will kill you and everyone else in the... You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held secure. Such an ego. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back. I scratch. I want the crown that dominates.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I have craved it ever since the Archwizard cut. That was the great age of humanity. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire city. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people. And Carsus was responsible. Men cannot contain so much power. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. You're too kind, and extremely. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency. It was stolen from right under my nose. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown. So much power and potential. I raged. But only for a decade or so. And these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody... They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have. It is inevitable. When you and when that moment comes, you give the crown.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the dead. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Right here. You'll find everything is the moment I have your signature. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect, if you refuse to give me the crown. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook. To perfect. The master was slain. They dined on him both. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. And I'll keep your contract safe. I'll be seeing you. And when I do...
Wherever this House of Hope is, we need to go there immediately and destroy that contract. We must find the Diabolist. Only one well-versed in devil...
In your name. Right away.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the stench of impending chaos is irresistible. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down. I was absent for 1 moment. If there is one thing you can be certain of, but that is your problem. I will not let you put our survival at risk. I have Orpheus well under control. Now come. We have an elder brain to destroy.
A hero at heart.
This armor was pricey. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
You told me the armor
How
was
long do the
involved.
effects last? Let the man breathe. That
It depends on the person and their virility. For you...
Did you see how far that watch threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman! That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your
How else was I
finding?
supposed to see their
To
optics?
feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Heading out.
Really?
Here we go again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own.
What I wouldn't give to be the guardian who mentioned the steel.
already out you seats.
Actually,
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Hells. First Stelmane and now this. Hurry up there. Lower the gates. Special permission.
I am listening.
as if
Agreed.
any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
A simple task.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry.
The Watcher's presence fades, but
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept. Allow me to formally invite you to my inaugural.
To invite us into his stronghold.
The house was on fire.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Where am I
has
needed?
Ravengard on his side. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Sure, why not?
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. Heard about your father. The absolute He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing.
What's this now? Heading out.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. Our very own Blade of Frontiers graces our halls. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You know, it takes all three to control. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from... I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among... Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fake. Together, we can still restore authority.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless when it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to... The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected if Orin obtains all three Netherstones. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring... Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough...
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be any...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has... That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip, some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people, you carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. At least not yet. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power. Next, we will declare the faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as your father names me the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarch...
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend...
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to...
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Count...
My friends, the steel... And you, honored guest, find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty.
Your father, once the Grand Duke, now a pawn in the Absolute's...
My dearest boy, my blood and my pride, father and son, unstoppable generals. Together, we will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal. She's been punished for her lies.
Why do I get the feeling the punishment will be far, far worse than the crime?
I stilled her tongue. That's the end of the matter. The sun rises, my boy. My true soul. Are you ready? Why do you say this? Only the shadows. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned her, but Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright. And you, Gortash, and I will ignite the final spark, my son.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Raven...
Help me. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city. Let her light shine.
Kill Orin and take her and do not return until it is.
You're there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
If it is for the best.
Just a little more.
Our enemies still draw breath. Orders received.
There is so much wrong with that name. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
You want to see
At
Tipples
once.
the clown, don't you?
Yeah.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Why were these particular red ones?
How dare you! A necessity, good sir. So we have decided to protect you, dear. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The fight! Oh, this is Benjamin. Say me! Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check... So, doesn't know the meaning of the... I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Forgive me. I must have, welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun.
Sharp as ever.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. We might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least...
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an elder the Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our... I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands. Aren't you tired of bowing and begging for scraps of power? I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, he is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. True. His Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. Given his position in the city's power structure, that may be easiest. I am reluctant to share power, but together, we can teach this city to fear us. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason.
Checking things out. Let's chew the fat.
This city of stone and steel, your eyes, stirrer. There is pain, endless and deep. You are wise to admit it. When it comes, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What now? On my way.
The pride of the gate. A word, if I may.
You return, dearer. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both?
No. And if you refer to me as my dear again, I will cut out your tongue.
Can you and your beloved stand the test?
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake, I will...
What have we here?
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only... I'd chide you if my mind were not but make no mistake. I can see the change in you. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance. It is done.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. But he's arrogant, too. He'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart?
A sweet gesture, but all this, it's not really for me.
You return, Stira. Shall I look in?
I'd sooner slice off both my hands and feed them to a rabid boar.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both, and see if your love will...
Nature is my true love. You, I merely tolerate.
Save yourself from heartbreak, for the thing who knows.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my... But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Orpheus free and slicing him open. The Emperor can't shut us out from... The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come... When the opportunity comes, we'll return to the prism. Until then, keep the hammer close.
Can you and your beloved stand the test of time?
Best foot forward.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baal-spawn Sarevok was used, but Orin, he's more predator than... Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. You think me lonely? Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act. Rather, with allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, not quite. Above all else, we should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept, most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. An imposter and perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. More likely it would just put a stop to it. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I'm a bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Lead the way, then. The city is close now. My former peers will be. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart, you and...
Oh, the Dryad is comely enough. But you? Don't poke at questions you don't want the answer to, cub.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone. Shadowheart. An endless story. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Your bond beats in. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
I would never.
Do not fear. There is time yet. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you... You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling, one that your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing act. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Or the theme who knows.
What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had... Well, you know where to find me.
How can I help? We're...
Can you and your beloved stand the test of time? have already sought Zethino's guidance, little. Save yourself from heartbreak, for Zethino knows.
How can I help?